What's up, fam? How we doing, Adam? Yete. 8WT. Bro. Chris, man. Mid. Got that PSP in today. Boys are saying it doesn't read DMDs. That's or UMDs, right? I got to jailbreak it to make it American as well. What's up, Dennis? Mr. Love Buckets? Yeah, that works. Mr. Trader. He said he's pretty sure it reads, so maybe find a different one. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll try it again. The one he tried didn't work. Hey, Dennis. Not too late this time. Alright. We got this guy. Cool. Okay, cool. Looks like the charging port is probably just desoldered. ET. Oh. He says it reads US games. I didn't think it did, Yeti. Yeah, I don't think it did. I think it has to be region unlocked. I think it's the other way around. It'll play US. It'll play. I don't know. I thought it had to be jailbroken for region. Pretty sure they don't play Japanese games without or American games without being jailbroken. He's saying PSP consoles are region free, but I didn't think so. Why, Mike? You're there. Are the commands not working? Nothing working? Let me see. Oh, my OBS isn't plugged in. Okay. It changes the IP of my web socket server all the time because it's dynamic, so I have to change it occasionally. Oop, and my webcam's not on. Derp. Alright, command should work. Okay. Yeah, he says they're supposed to play US games. Okay, maybe the other game's bad. Not working? Or working? Hey, Christos. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Everything's turned on. Oh wait, yeah, everything's turned on, so I have no idea. Try again. That's weird. Everything's connected. Maybe the ones you triggered some of them. Yeah, I think some of the ones you triggered, like MJ, was already triggered, even though I don't know. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Heck yeah. There you go, Mike. You happies? Yeah, some of them do that. I might need to replace that, but it... What's up, Yeti? Oink. Oh, do this again. Face. Cam. Yeah, I know. They've been sick for a few days, so I might very well be getting sick. I don't know. I don't feel sick. Yeah, those is busted. Luckily, we can just resolder this down. I don't know if I am or not, but... Hello? He got lucky with this one. Didn't rip any of the pads off. What's up, Rob? Alright, let's see. Yoink. Boink. Chargy. Sort of. Yeah, no, it's charging. Alright, and then analog stick. Yeah. For Sean? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Twist the knob as well. Oof. Gross. Dental work. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing great. Other than the dental work, you doing good, Yeti? Sour pickles, yummy. I can't say I've ever had sour pickles. Hot pickles, dill pickles. I don't know about sour though. Huh. This L button isn't working. Barely. Fine. Working good enough now. Just needed a few presses. All right. All right, well, I took this in. I didn't really want to take it in, but I told him I'd look at it. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do for it, but that's why I didn't want to take it in. No power on this laptop. It's a massive laptop. Not only that, huh. All right, ET, not bad. Not only that, it's got this weird 4-prong power cord. So I don't even know how to... I don't know why I'm looking at this thing, but okay. .1 volt, 0.1 volt, 18 volts, 18 volts. Okay, so it does seem like it's working. There's some plastic inside of it. Origin laptop. Never heard of it. Can I fix the chip? I mean, the chip's not just gonna fall off unless it's like severely water damaged or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at the board. So there's replacement boards for those that we can get, but it doesn't mean that the chip's gonna work. It could be missing legs. It could be destroyed. There could be other things. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to look at it.
Okay.
I'd have to see it. Couldn't tell you. Nah. Nah, I'm good on that, dude. We only pay retail for those. I don't scalp people. They're $50. They're supposed to be sold for $50. I'm not paying more than retail for them. That's silly. But thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, that's weird, and it goes upside down. That is really, really weird. Tuned by Sound Blaster Pro Gaming. Wow. Yeah, I don't really understand what I'm going to do for this guy, because... see if it's still at 18 volts. Yeah, it's at 20 volts. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't, we wouldn't do that, because then I'd have to sell them at like $150 in ETB. Nah, I'm good on that. I appreciate it though, brother. I do. Great. Wow, this is an old design. Where you take the keyboard off. That's interesting. At least I think so. definitely something rattling around inside of it. Still a screw in there. Where? Oh, what the hell? That is odd. Okay. Dude, this is not something I'm gonna be able to fix. This is way over my pay grade on this. This thing is intense inside. Oh, might as well get the motherboard out then. This thing's got multiple boards on it. Wonder if the GPU is separate. It looks like it is. That's interesting. Oh, that would be nice, but I don't have the MOSFET, so I'm trying to identify which one it is and placing it. That'll be fun. Worth a shot, I guess. So how the hell am I gonna remember where all these screws go? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then there's a bunch of keyboard screws. That one's not one. Wow. Well, we'll do our best. Trying to think, these ones that are there are this, right? Nope, I'm not sure what that one is, or that one. Alright. Wow. Nah, I'll get it. It's alright. I'll get it. Oh, yep, somebody's taking this already apart. Probably the customer. Dude, it's socketed? What kind of laptop is this? I've never seen one like this. An Origin PC. A socketed CPU. That's crazy. And a replaceable GPU. Great. cool, but kind of a pain in the ass. Hi. And then the motherboard. Okay, the motherboard must come out from... What a pain in the ass this thing is. Where is... There it is. Wonderful. Alright. Is that keyboard 2 or what is that? Probably gonna need to take this bad boy out. Yeah, and I don't know why it would not have, why it would be have any bad pins. I doubt anybody took it out, but yeah, I can check. That says white on it. That's weird. Okay, so then the clear one is the white one. Right. Cool. Enjoy. All right. So let me see. Is this all right? I bet, let's see, these little guys. There's two. Alright, that goes one little dude goes there. And one little dude goes here. Wow. And piece of plastic broken. Now hey, Barry. Oh, okay. Let me see, MIDI. It won't even turn on. So there's like no power. Alright, so power goes in here. And the first MOSFETs are on the bottom side of the board. Are they? Wonder if it'll turn on without the GPU. Oh, I guess they're here. Maybe. You think it needs the GPU? I mean, not just to turn on, though. You probably don't need it just to turn it on to get power. See the lights turn on, you know? What's this over here? Huh, I'm not sure what that is, but we will take this guy out. Yeah, you would think, you would hope. And then this guy goes here, okay. let's see. On this laptop, who knows? And who knows if you need a laptop or a battery or not. And the hinges can come off, so I should probably do that because I won't be able to see the laptop without taking the screen off. What is this, actually? You have this same laptop? i9-9900. No bent pins. Get 19 volts in. $25 volts there? Why? 25 volts at the gate. 19 volts in. 19 volts out. 19 volts in. 19 volts out. Hold up. And 19 volts out. So it's making it through the main FETs. Don't see a problem there. Where are the other voltages then? I don't see any other, what do you call them? There's one here, but there's nothing on that. Oh yeah, 3.3, yeah, that's true. Let's check back here real quick. Nothing on that FET, or the, inductor. The CPU inductors are not going to have anything on it. Not yet anyways, usually. Nothing on that inductor. No power. I got 0.3 volts on that pin. 0.3 on that one. 0.05. 0.3. 0.3. 0.3. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. So yeah, no 3.3. That's not good. And 19 volts coming out of this, or 19 volts at this FET, or there was, let me see. And 19 volts here, nothing coming out, and nothing on the gate. Yeah, board's not getting any power. Yep, CMOS has power, the battery. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need schematics for this, and then still it's probably over my head. It's got the 19 volts coming in, so it's got another problem down the line with this one, with it's not doing the 5 and 3.3, it's not providing those. And who knows how the power management on this thing works. Like, you would have to be working on these laptops to know. I don't work on these laptops, nor really any laptops for no power. So if it was something simple, maybe I would have found it, but this is gonna be a difficult job. I mean, sure, I could take the board out. I could try to find schematics, see where they go, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be able to find anything. Yeah, there's no liquid damage. There is one more MOSFET down here. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, all the inductors, there's no shorts on anything for the voltages, so no shorts on any of the inductors. 19 volt goes here. I don't know if it goes in the back though. I don't think the RAM's going to cause no voltage. Could, but I don't think so. Darn it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any voltages anywhere on the board. On anything. So, not sure about that. I mean, this is going to take a deep dive, getting schematics and everything. I don't think this is going to be worth it. Too much for me. Okay. Yeah, it's a big boy for sure. Definitely not a desktop though. Yeah, beats me. I'd have to get schematics for it and really deep dive to see where the voltage goes, because I see 19's going in. A couple places there's 19, but how it creates the other voltages is I'd have to find that out and get schematics, and it's a real diagnostic. There's no voltage on this one. There's actually a couple more MOSFETs in the corner over here too. That's probably where I need to look, actually. Screw's busted. Yeah, it's a lot. It's difficult. This part over here, though, is interesting. So let's see. And I don't think I saw this. I couldn't see that as well, so. Nothing there. And nothing there. Let's see here. 19 in. And not 19 out. I want to say this is probably where the main it goes. There's 0.225 on this coil over here, so .225. Oop, hold on. 19 volts going in, 0.225 coming out. That does not seem normal. 0.225 on the gate. So I don't think it's going to see anything on the thermal cam. But this is actually near the battery circuit. So like there's the battery and this is the battery area. So it's probably I don't think that's it, but I think the main area is this, and we have 19 volts going in here, and then nothing coming out. So, and there's nothing on this coil. So, almost thinking that, the 19's not passing through to anything. But it's not shorted. Yep, I'm gonna have to look. I don't know if there's any schematics for this, but here's another one here. Not shorted, and nothing on this coil either. So yeah, these are FETs, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything I can do for this guy. There's something here. Oh, that's just, I wonder, I think that's just the board. Yeah, it's got, yeah, I think that's just how that board looks. Yeah, so this, we get 19 volts at this FET, and then behind it is that other area that I was just looking at, but we get no 19 volts here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I wouldn't understand the power circuitry though. Like, what would cause them to open? Because wouldn't it be something on the gate that allows it to open? And so, you know, you still have to figure out. Could be like a chip here. You know what I mean? Like, you still have to figure it out, diagnose it. That's not my strong point for laptops. Oof, I don't know if I want to do that. If I don't know where I'm jumping, I'd rather not pump voltage into a board I know nothing about. Just sounds like a bad idea. You know. Well, there's multiple ones that have power coming in that aren't opening. So, you know. Yeah, so there's 19 volts coming in. Let's see, actually, here on this FET. But it's not coming out. And there's nothing on the gate. And on here, there's nothing on the gate. And then this FET over here. I think there's 19 coming out of here, but there's only 0.2 coming out. I feel like that might just be the battery though. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with this area here and this MOSFET, because all the main ones here by the charger are all in and inputting and outputting 19 volts. And the gates have, well, see, the gates have 25 volts on them. And then they're all outputting 19, inputting and outputting. And I'm assuming that goes to this MOSFET over here, which also has 19 on it. And the gate's got 0.091. So it's definitely like here it stops. But it could be anything. No, this isn't origin. And this dude is, yeah, is here. So GaziNet. I mean, I would need to look for schematics for it, and again, I might still not understand once it gets to there why it wouldn't be going through. If the FET's not shorted, I mean, sure, I could bridge it, but and that doesn't sound like a great idea. Unless we know that this inductor here is the 19 volt inductor. I wouldn't want to do that. Check for the minus, eh? Yeah, nothing's shorted. I already checked for that. So it's just something's not enabling, is what I'm thinking, to allow that 19 to go through. And who knows what that is. It beats me. Very low. I do, but I'm not great at using it. It's not one of the tools I normally use. This inductor here is very low resistance, but that doesn't mean anything. 0.035 in diode mode. Well, there is a MOSFET here I didn't check. Or something, rather. And the PCH area here is just disgusting looking. Looks fine. Beats me. Let's see. Oh, it does say Clevo. Clevo notebook. Neither do I. 671. Bad Caps. Let's see if Bad Caps has it. What the hell? Huh. Can't get to Bad Caps. Go to badcaps.net. It comes up with a weird... Yeah, I think so. Or something's wrong with my computer. You go to Bad Caps. Okay, it finally worked. Some weird stuff going on there. 6-71-P77F0-G02. Nothing. Darn. The model for the motherboard. Let me see. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, yeah, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do for this. Much deeper than I'm able to go. I am curious, though. About this coil. It's the only coil that's like really low inductance and resistance that's not near the CPU, and I don't know if that's normal or not, so we can lift it, just see. It is near the RAM now, so it could be something there. It's 0.1 with it removed, but on the other side it's 0.035. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it goes. All right. We good. We're done. Unless I can get any type of schematics, which the only one I saw was the... Maybe it's in the dump that I got. Greetings, sir. Yep. I see BIOS for it. I don't see schematic. There's the China Fix Tech one, but they want you to buy it. That's the what is it called? Jinji Zhao maintenance software. Guillermo, what's cracking? Oh, schematic. I typed it in the chat. Up 6-71-P77F0-D02. It's for a Clevo. Not that getting the schematic's going to help me, because this looks like a very complicated motherboard. But yeah, it seems like it stops here. The 19 volts is not going through this FET, which is on the back here to this coil. And I think this is the area that then generates the 3.3 and the 5 and all the other stuff. So I don't want to just sit here and inject 19 volts or bridge any FETs with without knowing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, huh. Let's see. Oh wow. Is that the same? Is that the right one? That's weird. Wait, is that's not the schematic. That's not the schematic. Oh, it is. It's a looks like you can tells you about how to remove everything and get to it. And then below, holy crap. Processor. Let's see. DDR4. Panel inverter. HDMI. PCI. Linux point. USB charging. CCD USB port. M.2. Realtek. PCM 1861. No idea. That's audio amp for speaker, subwoofer, EC, second EC, backlight keyboard, lid switch, fan, LED connector, LAN, TBT, power. Let's see. Sir, what's up? All right. Yeah, this still, like I said, it's not my strong suit. So there's a lot of information on this. Yeah, a lot. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Fan, CPU, VGA power, V-core, we don't care about that. Power, charger, DCN. It's getting 19 volts to a point and then not doing anything. Like there's no 3.3, there's no 5. I find where it stops at PQ7. Does it even have that in here? Oh, PQ7. I didn't find 3.3 at the power connector where the button is or the power board is, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the LDO is. PJ14, what the heck is that? PL15, PL8. I guess this is the coil here where I'm not seeing 19 volts go across, but it looks like there's supposed to be 5 volts here. VDD5 on PJ14, which I don't know what PJ is. PLs are the coils, PQs are the FETs. What about PL14? Okay, so PL14 is the 1 volt, so that's probably not going to be present. Alright, what about PL8? PL8 is the 1.2 volt. That's probably not going to be present either. What about PL17? That's the 3 volt. Yeah, there's no 3 volt there. Is there VDD 12? Is it? Is VDD3 19 volt? This is CPU fan power. No idea. Yeah, so this I can't really get anything out of. I don't understand that, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know what voltage VDD3 or it just says 9A, 9 amps. There's sys 5 volts here and sys 3 volts. So I would assume VDD3 is 3 volts. It says sys 3 volt. This one says sys 5 volt. So I'd assume that they'd be the 3 volt and the 5 volt. And these coils here, PL15, and this coil here, PL17, do not have 3 volt and 5 volt on them. So I just don't understand where the 19 volt goes in to get that. Oh, the other MOSFET that I was looking at was PQ7. Yeah, so PQ7 is driver high. So this one is one of the FETs that I get 19 volts at one side of it. Here, it says VN, which I'm assuming is the 19 volts that we're getting in. And then it's supposed to go out to the 1.2. That's drain. That's weird. Source. Gate drain. But the source pin goes to LL, which goes over here to the 1.2 VDDQ. So that's confusing, because if I'm getting 19 volts on the drain, yeah, I don't get it. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand this shit. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not smart enough to understand it. And then over here we got PL18, which I believe is for the battery. PL18. Yeah, it's a BQ charging chip, and that goes to VBAT. Yeah, so don't care about that area really. PL9. That one is for subwoofer. Don't care about that. I do not, Moldovan. Hello, code. So yeah, I don't know. It's just too much for me. There's no way I'm gonna be able to figure this out, unfortunately. PQ43. The NOR chip? No, it's still reading. I think it died. PQ43. I restarted my computer. It's still only reading as 8 megabytes when I plug it into the... See these ones here? These are the ones that 19 volt is present on PQ43. Again. And I guess this comes from TPS 51125. But this is the MOSFET here that has 19 volts present on one side. Actually, there are two of them. There's this MOSFET and this MOSFET here. Bam and bam. This one's called... This one goes into U gate. And this one goes into L gate. And they're both going into the gate of the FETs. And only one of them, this one has 19 volts on it, but not 19 volts coming out. And that's for the 5 volt. So something, I mean, it could be that TPS chip, really. You know, I would have to understand exactly how that TPS chip works. I already did that, yeah. The TPS 5115, what chip is that? Doesn't look like it's labeled. I don't see, oh, PU16. PU16. I see PU161. $51125A. That must be it. It doesn't have voltage on the battery. I have no idea if it works on the battery. What up? Oh, nice. You can go sleep?
Huh?
You can go sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go put somebody in there, then I'm gonna try to take a nap.
Alright. Yeah, there's nothing I don't see anything wrong. Oh, it's PU16, and then I guess that means pin 1. Yep. I don't know. Beats me, dude. Something obviously isn't being enabled though, because these are the two MOSFETs. Like I said, there's 19 volts going in here. 19 volts going in, and nothing coming out into this coil. And I believe this coil PL15, that's the 5-volt coil. So we got 19 volts coming up to that area. PJ14. Yeah. I gotta stop. It's too much. Let me call him. It's too much, my friend. I wish I knew more about these, but I don't. It's not how I do it.
was more important than food, booty.
Okay, so actually, interestingly enough, he found this board for like $200. So he's going to order the board because I told him this board's got some issue. I'm not good enough to diagnose this issue for you. So he's going to order this board, have it delivered to me. I can check the new board out, which used, tested, supposedly. We can maybe do a little bit of poking around on the new board. What's up, John? Yeah, no, this was on eBay. So, yeah, it's the same exact board he's ordered for 200 bucks. It's exactly the same board. 677 P750 TM 1A N02 2.2. So he's going to order that. We can look at that board. Hopefully the 2070 over here still works. So in the meantime, so the little screws, I remember where those go. Got the rest of the screws are just big guys. Got the CPU screws. 1, 2, 3. Is there only 3? These are for the USB board and for whatever the heck this board is, SD card reader. So 4, okay. Gotcha. PU15 is taking the input from the DC jack. PU, that's the FET, hold on. PU, I'm not sure where that is. We got PQs, PU, PU15, the TC, the T, I know what you're talking about now. The That's PU 16. So PU 15. PU 15. That's PU 13. PU 9. PU 8. The BQ. That's the battery charging IC, isn't it? So that would be down by the area down here, which is where I am getting a kind of a funkiness. PU. That's the only place where I was getting 19 volts and then like something weird on the way out. I was getting 19 volts in and like 0.2 on the way out. But it's right next to the battery. So you have the battery connector right here. And then you have this MOSFET, which it's getting 19 volts in and 0.2 something out. PU. There it is right there. There's the BQ. There's the BQ right there. But yeah, what we're gonna do is when we get in the replacement board, we can do some readings. Yeah, I don't actually see a short anywhere though. Like maybe, but like where, you know? But yeah, maybe we can find it if we get the donor board. Because I don't see anything now. So we'll see when we get the replacement in if let me write down the date though. I want to write down the stream title so I can go back and see this one. Yeah, I already did check the coils and the MOSFETs, and none of them seem bad to me. But like I said, when we get the replacement board in, it's going to be a lot easier, I think, to do some diagnostics on it. For me, at least, since I'm not really a laptop motherboard technician. We're going to do... Is this Wednesday Bootin? Wednesday Bootin. $618. We'll come back to it. Appreciate the help, JF. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, everything was basically there. 19 volt was present, but nothing else. So yeah, something, you know, obviously. Boom, boom, biggest freaking power supply ever here. Doesn't say how big it is though. Yoink. All right, what's next? Oh, when did this one come in? 616. Okay. Okay. PS5 refurb. Back to normal easy work. Oh my goodness. I do have a couple more PS3s in the queue. I have a lot of stuff in the queue. What am I talking about? I got so much stuff. Still got to do the Exi, the Laserdisc player, 3DO. Yo, Ransom. Oh, he's with the customer. Gotta start getting more people learn how to disassemble stuff like this for me so I can do other stuff. What's up, Jason? While they disassemble these consoles for me. Fix easier. Spend my time doing better things. Oh, that scared me. A piece of dust came rolling out. Thought it was a buggy. A dust roach. Yeah, thank you so much, JF. I appreciate that. It's pretty cool that you found that or had it. I really do wish that I understood diagnosing and using schematics and board views a lot more, but it's just not the type of business I usually get. I'm getting, just sadly to say, a lot easier stuff than people that know how to do that. Man, good technicians out there really know what they're doing with that stuff. Yeah, right, Jason. Pretty much. I mean, I admit that's not the type of work I normally do. And this is a customer, he's been coming to me for a long time. He brings me all kinds of stuff that he buys for dirt cheap from people that are broken. I'm always like, oh, I don't want to look at it. But he's like, just do it. He always makes me look at it. No, I don't think so either, JF. No. I don't believe so either. I think they should be provided to anybody that wants them. It's not like many people can use them anyways. Like, just look at me. You can have the schematic all you want. If you don't know what you're looking at, it's not going to help you. You know? Plus, the people selling them, they're not even the people that own them. I don't even know how they're able to get around to do that. It's kind of weird.
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
She did. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. What game is it? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Allegedly, Rob. Jason knows what I'm talking about. We disconnected. We got disconnected for just a moment. Allegedly. You'd have to watch to find out. I'm good at what I do. I'm not, I wouldn't really consider myself a high-level tech, personally. Just look at what happened with that laptop there. Like, what the fart am I looking at? It's just not what I normally do.
Computer booter.
To scam? No.
What's up, Silhex? No, I don't know the building.
You get
no.
nothing. You
Wish I
lose.
did.
Good day, sir.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, 10 years. No. I mean, depends. I mean, it just depends. On what? By accident. Had a couple customers where I didn't plug the damn drive in, so even though I remember plugging it in, I gotta start checking that. Jakesters, thank you. Oof. Who dat? What's up? Pretty much, yeah. All right. Did we call this? Did you call? Ransom? Did you call this guy? Okay.
I'll call right now.
Yes, please. And then this one can be called afterwards. Man. Wait, what happened?
The offer I talked about on Mercari.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nintendo Switch OG Port. OG charging Poet. No display, does not charge. Alright. Oh, forgot about that SD card for that laptop. Popped it out. Boop.
Made in China.
I'll be right back.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Come on, man. Alright, Switch no charging. No docking. Port looks okay. What's up, Bab? Ooh. I was just thinking about food. Alright, what do we get? 5 volts. Ooh, pizza. Sounds good too. Well, not for me, it wouldn't be, Tom. Cabbage rolls. Interesting. I've never heard of a cabbage roll. Yes, my belly stuffed. Yes. Oh, it's water damaged. Yummy. Gross. Looks like just there. They take out some of the M9 too. Or is it just the BQ area? Because that looks bad. That's not supposed to be shorted. That's not good. Okay. What's up, Mike? You've been here this whole time. You've been quiet. Yeah, possibly. Could be something. Could be simple. Never know. Definitely got a short on that coil there. That's not good. is my favorite toothbrush. There it is. Yeah, this area looks pretty gnarly. This is short. Or no, wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Yeah, the BQ is definitely... I'm pretty sure the BQ is what's causing that with all the damage around it. Because this cap's short, which it might actually be blown. Got some pretty nasty corrosion on it, a big chunk missing from the top of it. That wouldn't cause... Yeah, that cap is definitely damaged.
What's up, Taylor?
This one wouldn't cause this one to be short. Oh, it's not now. What the heck? Okay, so yeah, the huh. That must be... Huh? How does that make any sense? Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, it's no longer short. What the hell is going on here? Very weird. There's not really much on it, Mike. There's not really much to flush. I need to take off that chip. This cap's gonna get replaced.
What's up? What? Steam Decks? Oh. No, I didn't do that. I did shopping carts, yeah.
Could be. It could be Sir Trader. So I think... I'm pretty sure that BQ is bad, but just in case, it's just this cap, because it looks like it's heavily damaged. Yeah, it's just that cap. I think this is low resistance because it goes to the other one. I forget. I think this coil does appear to be low resistance. No, it shouldn't be. I don't think it should be, at least. Let me get the same model number here. No. All right. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see what we can find, because Does not goodies.
Okay, so I will
That actually should be fine. That should be fine. That is not good. I do not know where that line goes. P13? No, it doesn't go P13. Don't believe it goes to that. I'm gonna have to look at something for this.
Curious what side of this coil is shorted. Could be this little dude here too. I don't know.
Not actually sure what this little dude is. Okay. All right. That is interesting.
Okay. I don't know what that little tiny little thingy is. Sheesh, it would be nice if I had one that had that on it. Damn, got hella switchboards, but none with that little black thing on it. Damn, not a single one. I got one. Whew, I got one.
I don't know what that is. Little 8C looking little doodad right there. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I just don't. I've never seen a little tiny little one like that. It's odd looking. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the one that I took off. Let me see. That's not good. Oh, it's on my hand. I'm just curious if it was that. Huh. No, it was neither. Okay, hold on. It was neither of those. It's wherever this goes. Not sure where that goes. Because I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Maybe it is ground.
I'm kind of confused now. All right, well, BQ already did have a short on it, so maybe this one's just slightly different than the other revisions because I'm getting different readings on different boards for it. So. I can't tell on either of these which way they go, so I need to clean them. And goes this way. I'm assuming that's the marker for it. I guess I should look at a different board real quick. Nope. It goes down. It's down there. Yeah. Shit. Trying to trick me. I don't know if I can actually get this soldered down with. Good thing I got a micro pencil. Comes in handy in these situations for sure. Okay.
Well, for one, I guess this one's just a little bit different reading, so we're gonna find out, because let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this model is supposed to be like that. Let me check the other board I have. If so, if it isn't, then there's a short there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a short, but let's see what happens. Five volt. Oh, wait a minute. So that doesn't go. Let me see. Oh, okay. So this is ground. This is not. Neither is that. So yeah, I was pretty sure that this coil goes to this max, but maybe it doesn't. I guess not. Yeah, it does. It goes to this guy. So but that's fine. What the heck? Wait, wrong board. Alright, so I think this max is dead. Yeah. This guy dead. Darn. Yeah. Poopy nuts. Ping. Did I break it? No. Alright, cool. Let me just take it off the other one first to make sure that short goes away. If not, then we're in big time trouble. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, man. It's a fucking rabbit hole. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. Where do those go? Where does it go? That's what I want to know. Why is that so out of... No, it's not. Where does that go? So... it's these pins here. These four. Where do those go? God dang it. They'd probably go right to the CPU, knowing my luck. Ah, goes to the main max.
I know it's gonna be a little bit, but we gotta order it on the
Two bootalizers?
the green ones.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can probably do them by tomorrow. We also have to get on that Frankie, but I have two Frankies. That's a drop off, I think. These two here, though, I have to not to test. I just have to. We're gonna have to package them up.
Oh,
Probably tomorrow.
I can get it now, or is it something else that I can-
Now I have to like. I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll bring them up to you because that. God dang it! Now I gotta do 2 max ICs. You know what? Before I take the 1 max IC off, let me take it off of the actual customer's board and make sure that short goes away. Because again, if it doesn't, then it's. This is not even worth. This isn't even worth it.
Oh, it's still shorted. Yeah, I think his CPU's dead. It's got to be. Or something random on the board, but let me see. Yeah. Everything's rattling? Huh? I don't know because I'm not sure what voltage goes there. It's really probably pretty low. But yeah, those two little dudes, those four little dots go to this. And that area, that's shorted as well. And that's V, I forget what that is, but that's voltage for the CPU for sure. Or, you know what? Oh, no, over here, sorry, over here. That's CPU, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, because we're supposed to we're supposed to get here 0.3 in diode mode, I believe. Yeah, 0.3, 0.4. And I believe that goes straight. I believe that goes straight to the CPU. Let me see. That is light blue. What is light blue? Huh? Oh, VSys from BQ. Huh.
That is weird. I think this. It's like 4 volts there. It's permanently live. It's supposed to be what starts it. So, thesis. Yeah, so VSys is also present here. God damn it. That was like one of the first things I probed, and pretty sure that might be it. No, actually, it's not. Holy smokes. So, what in the hell? This goes through that. So it's the BQ that creates that VSys. So if we're shorted here, then if it really is, dude, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. Oh wait, I already took this off and it's shorted on the BQ, I believe. So yeah, I think this, I don't know what would be causing that, but pretty sure this thing is going to be dunzos.
So this is VSys here. If it's not shorted now, then I just really unluckily took a BQ that was shorted and put it on this board. But if it is shorted, then I don't even know what to say about that. If BQ is the one that creates VSys and it's still shorted, hey Chris, not so great the last couple days. I've been having a lot of bitch repairs. This one might be my fault, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, because if I take this coil off, I don't know, I swear when I had taken it off before, I didn't have a short, but apparently this time I do. I am just super confused at what exactly is happening with this. Okay, there's no short on this side, and there's no short on the VSys side, and that is supposed to be ground, so I am confused. I am very confused. Alright, hold up. Let me see. So, same thing. This is the donor board. We have obviously nothing there. That is supposed to be ground. That is supposed to be 0.4. I'm confused. I'm confused. What is bringing it down? It seems like it's still that same little tiny black dude. Little black piece was whatever it was, cap or whatever. It was. Seems like it was bringing it down, because I took the large cap in the middle off, and the short remained. I took the filter off, and it remained. I took the little tiny little black guy off, and the short went away again. Let me see. Actually, let me check to see. Maybe that's. Let's see if it's gone over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. crap. Started to burn the connector. Of course I did. You little bastards. Yeah, I'm thinking that it is maybe a diode, but yeah, that little thing, as soon as I put that on there, it's just like, nope. And I don't have these, so. I don't have any more of them. So if it's necessary, and I guess they're both. Well, it's not shorted though, so am I putting it on backwards? Did it actually go this way with the dot facing up? I don't think so. I thought when I originally had taken it off, and I don't have any more to check because I took it off of the only board I think I had it on. Let me check. Unless the switch lights have it on there. Oh man. No, the switch lights don't have it. Anybody got a donor board laying around? I guess I could look at back on my thingy. One with that little diode there. See? Let me see. Yoink. No, it's definitely facing down. It's definitely facing down. I did measure it. It's measuring fine. So, as far as I can tell. Alright, if I do it in diode mode, from here to here, I get 2.2 volts. And do it the other way, I get, oh, well, I guess that's the 0.08 that I was getting on the reading there. Let me see. Unfortunately, I don't know where the other one went, so, oh, here it is. Wait, no, that's not it. I think I might have lost the other one that I took off because that one was bad. Unless there's more of these dudes on there. On the boards. I don't think so. Oh, there's one. But it's slightly different. Is it? I don't know if it does or not. I'll have to look. It doesn't have it near the beat queue. That one says SD. And the one that comes off does not, I don't think. Thought I had 8 something on it. Oh, you good, Tom? I appreciate that. You don't have to work too hard, just laying around. Oh, ping. Yeah, it's different. This is 8C. So I would assume that that does mean something. You can't just put a different one on there. And this one has a total different thing on it. Sam. Alright, well. So there's the one. The other one is supposed to be over here in my parts, but I think I flung it. There's the BQ, the filter, the 2 max ICs, the other filter and cap. Yep, I lost it. Alright, well, that's the only board I had that had one of those on there. Had CPU 10. It's the only board I think I had. Let's double check. Oh, damn, I lie. It's a diode, yeah. That might be what was wrong with it to begin with. So I think you're right about that. I didn't see it on the switch light. There's one right freaking here, right next to the same coil. Damn. Thanks, Chris, for making me double check that. All right. Like, if it really was that the whole time, that sucks. I've never seen that go bad. But with all that water damage there, it's weird though, because I know I pulled one, so maybe it died on the pull, or I don't know. I don't know.
Reballing is bullshit.
Thanks, Pab. Hope that connector can be salvaged so I don't have to replace that too, but gonna be that diode. It's gonna be it. I know it. I wasted all that time. Took all those max ICs off. No, actually it's not. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it legit doesn't make any sense to me. Hold up. I don't get what's going on. I don't get it. Yeah. The short is not there until I put the diode there. So I don't know. And that's another pull that wasn't shorted, so I'm not really sure what's going on. It doesn't make sense to me. No, I believe it's supposed to be facing down. Let's I'll just check one more. So, oh no, oh no, dropped my fucking good tweezers. Oh, this day is getting worse and worse. I want to cry. Where are my thingies here? Yeah, they're donezo. Damn. That's alright. I got one more pair of them that aren't completely destroyed. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, switch light has the diode right there, and I took it off this one, so it's not going to be on there. Apparently I took it off. Okay, this one. Yeah, see? Oh, and it has a little symbol there. It says facing down. And it's this same spot. So oh yeah, they did. Dropped right on the concrete. Dude, I might be chasing. No, because I plugged it in and it didn't work. I was gonna say I might be chasing something that isn't there. I might be wrong here. No, it's 0.3. It's supposed to be 0.3. I am correct, but why? So, if you take the diode off and you check this, we're getting that 0.3. This is ground, so, and then if you do ground to red here, you should be getting 2.2 volts. So if I do it this way, it's short. I don't know if it's dying when I'm taking it off, or I don't get it. Let me see. It's got to be something else, because that's working. So if you put red in diode mode through this diode, right? Red here and black here, you get 0.087, right? And if you check from ground to here, it's 0. This is ground. So through the diode, you're getting 0.08. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right, because this one also is busted. And that's why this one's probably 0.3, because... Huh. Let me check something. Yeah, I don't understand. There are sort of, but man, I am absolutely confused. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's operating correctly. So the diode is supposed to allow. That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, sometimes I do actually. With this stuff. Feels like today is just a never-ending story here. It's really, really odd. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. As far as I can tell, that diode is working properly. So and it's supposed to do that, but yeah, confusing. Then we got I think that it doesn't, we don't really even need that diode on there, because on the old ones, all they had was the cap. They didn't have the diode going to the bottom portion. I mean, it might hurt something else if I do that. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll reball the 2 max ICs and put those on, because I gotta do that. Hi, mama. Oops. My bail thing. My god. Oh, I did take that off too, didn't I? Fart nuts. Sure did. Dang. So the smaller one, the bigger one. Oh, wow. Damn. Do I have a stencil for the EN? 4 and 4? I do, okay. both of them are chipped. Poopy. Seven, 8, 1, 2. Seven, 6, 20. that was chipped too. That one's also chipped. So is that one. Damn. I don't want to put a chipped one on, that's for sure. 7760, 7812. Okay. Alright, and last but not least, this little dude. there, turd.
As we talk.
Come on, my fingers are burning, you bastard. Fuck. Ouch. I think it might have shifted. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Oof. Okay. My God. All right, well, the main issue is there's still a short on that through that diode, but burnt celery fingers. Maybe it wasn't that of a problem. I don't know. Let me check something. Yeah, it's 0.075. But then the other way it's not. So it's like, let's see. $155 ohms. I don't know. Shit is weird. If anybody has one of these boards laying around that has that diode there, either a switch light that works or a switchboard, I want to know what the reading on that inductor is in diode mode, because thing's tripping me out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, huh. How long is that video? Good dang. Yeah, this is not a Switch Lite, but I'm just curious. On a Switch had CPU. Does it have the diode there though, Kev? Oh, okay. Like if you put red on ground. No diode though, yeah. See with the diode won't bring that over. That's so. It's gonna be different. With the diode though, Retro? That has a little black diode in that position? Yeah, red on ground. Yeah, on all of them I do get the 0.3, which I know is correct, but all the ones you have don't have the diode, yeah. Well, Switch Lites have the diode too, so you could do it if you have a Switch Lite, and it's, well, thing is it probably should be a working board, but if you go to the BQ area on a Switch Lite, you'll have the diode here, or the inductor and the diode. You hit red on ground and black here, and what do you get in diode mode? That's okay. 0.097. Yeah, so it is really low. And that's a working. So what about let me see. What about here? Let's see. So if we do, this is Switch Lite. Let's see if I get one that has that same reading. 0.090. Okay, so this one has about the same reading, and then if you come over here to the main max IC and do red on ground and get here, yeah, it's 0.089. So it should be it should be the same area. I wonder if what's up, big guy? It's been like a year. Yeah, it has been too long. Your hair is hella long. Jesus Christ. You look like a different person. Nice. Okay.
I hate it.
Yeah. The multi-cart, you got that too?
You want me to bring the multi-cart? I mean, I could
Why not?
technically use it if I'm like not specifically showing it off. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll take that.
I mean, you don't have to. Vector Blade's good enough. Oh,
This is a new one, right?
yeah, that's the new game. Yeah, I noticed my screen was a little bit messed up, so I need to recap it. But
Yeah, it's just simple. It's like a string, but I think that other building swapped the polarity of the.
what?
Yeah, it was, dude, I had 3 TVs that didn't work, and this thing just didn't work. When I brought it home, it worked, and I'm like, the only thing I can think of is,
Or their power wasn't
yeah, not adequate.
dirty or something.
Yeah, other TVs, when I brought in different TVs, they worked fine, so. A
Yeah.
lot of TVs are AC instead of DC.
Huh.
Yeah, they definitely could have I don't know. I don't even know how that works because half your stuff was working, which is weird.
Yeah, it was very bizarre. I've had that issue there before, so.
Did you mention it to them?
Yeah, definitely did.
What did they say?
Well, Chris don't own the building, so
Yeah.
he just said, you know,
Whatever.
glad it's working. Because he was afraid that, you know, if it broke, I was afraid it would broke. That's why I was talking to him. I didn't want to borrow it if I was going to break it. You're like, no, I want it to be used. Like, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever, dude. If it breaks, it breaks. I would just have to deal with it. You know? Okay, where's the dot? So now you got the coughs, or you choked on something? That's fun. Yeah, actually, Ransom he's been a customer forever, and then Charlie, who's 15, started doing some back tech work with me. He's been really cool. And Nathan, but I don't know if I thought maybe you've already met Nathan. Okay, Nathan's working today, and then you know Kenny, well, Fat Man. Yeah, Fat Man's been here for over a year now. Oh my goodness, so much work, and nothing's getting fixed. No, today, yeah, it does suck. Today's just one of those days where, like, nothing wants to get fixed. And yesterday, actually. Future for the working PS3 fat? Nah, I mean, honestly, you can't really future-proof them if it's a stock one. I mean, it's gonna yellow light at one point. Oh, I'm ready to go home. My fucking head is killing me. Yeah, we do. We should. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
We'll figure it out.
Alright, brother. Well,
Yeah. You said this Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
so Friday we're setting up, and then Saturday and Sunday is the actual event.
Cool. So you're going to be going to 2 then, the one in December and the one.
Yep.
Okay. And you're getting paid for this one.
Getting paid $600.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't complain about that.
But not by Chris.
Yeah, Chris
But so wait, so he is involved in it. I thought it was all Ryan. I didn't.
Chris is the one who invited me, so
That's really weird. Okay.
it's a bit odd. That's why I didn't know anything about Ryan when you mentioned that. Like, I have no idea. But I certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Have fun. I hope everybody enjoys it.
I haven't told you about my VR that I made, have I?
You talked about it before. The like silly little one for and you like it, but the one for Battlefield.
It's, I did show you that. Yeah, it works really well, actually. I had Justin try it out. He liked it. He thinks he can probably play that way better than keyboard and mouse. And it's full 3D now.
That's crazy.
It's not bullshit. It is full 3D, and I can put anything in 3D. I can put Mario in 3D.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looks like a planet that's rotating, and Mario just stays in the middle.
Ah! No! Okay, whew.
Alright, well, I will.
Yeah.
do-
Do my thing.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll, just hit me up sometime. I'll hit you up sometime. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Nice. Alright, brother. Peace. No. 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 You fucking guy. Huh? What is it? Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Okay. You said, let me see. And it's cracked?
I believe so. He said he wanted to pay for the screen now if possible, and then until the screen arrived, use it is on a secondary monitor.
Okay, yeah, it's cracked. Okay. Oh boy, my back hurts, my head hurts, I feel queasy a little bit, so if you got me sick, I'm gonna punch you in your gut and make you puke.
He's kind of worse than me right now. My thing's kind of feeling like it's getting over with. He's like dying.
My head hurts.
I had a cute I mean, I had a headache yesterday, and then it started with me like maybe the last hour of work, but it went until 3 a.m. But it also could have been because my buddy was burning incense, and I don't know, it was hurting or something. My head was hurting for some reason.
Yeah, see the thing is I might have to pull the screen out of it in order to find it. That's the thing. Because there's different versions. TP00099A. Is it, can you ask me if it's touchscreen?
Yeah. No, it's not.
Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it out by not pulling the screen off, because it says Gen 3. Look. Yeah, there's different ones. There's Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, and I don't see... Oh, wait, there is a serial number. Let me check this. It is... Oh, fart. Ooh. It is a Gen 1. Okay. Okay, cool. Be like $230, and you would have to pay like $80 right now. So here. And then when he does pay for it, let me know so I can buy it right away. Estimated being here. It's coming from Texas, so 3 to 5 days. Jeez. Okay, so that one's good. And I guess this? You go sideways? Yep. Alright. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, it's been a couple days in a row now that I just haven't really been able to get too much work done. I don't even know if I'll be able to fix this because it still has something weird on the diode area there of this switch, and it's not looking too hot. Yeah. That's really on him. Yeah, if it's Windows 10, no, because Windows 11 that's going to be going out soon. So probably not, but I mean, that's still cheaper than another laptop and it has all your stuff on it, so maybe. Oh. You were tacked down. Why did you do that? Luckily, it didn't. I guess you weren't tacked down. So, oh wow, there's even more. Please don't blow away, for the love of God. Okay. Six o'clock already. Can't believe it. That's dumb. I didn't get anything done today either. I got like a PS5 done. That's it. I was gonna stay after today too, but I got a freaking splitting headache right now. Probably because all these dumb repairs are taking all my time. They're not dumb, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, ugh. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And which way does that EN chip go? Like that. those two pins are connected, so it should be okay. Oh, I've been drinking water. Yeah, I've had a couple bottles of it already. Yep. Yeti. All right, I mean, I think maybe the one with the diode just works differently in that area, and I probably honestly was just reading it wrong. Like, it is 0.03 here in diode mode, and I don't believe it should be. But I've tried taking everything off, so it's hot right now, so it's going up, so it's like 0.0 whatever, and then as well as here, which is the same spot, 0.04, and same thing with where the EN chip is, where the VSys is made, but right here, .04 and rising. Are y'all still here that we're checking your switch lights? Can you check that point in diode mode and see what you get? This one here by EN, the left of this cap, and this one here. It's the same spot, so, and it would be the bottom of this diode. But the one, I guess you can't because you don't have one with the diode. Yeah, you don't have a regular switch with the diode. 0.05. It's actually better. It's supposed to be like let me see. 0.08, I think, is what the switch light gets on that spot. On this spot, it gets 0.098. Yeah, mine's getting 0.087. I've been working on this enough, Q. I'm just about done with it. All I'm going to do, though, is switch real quickly. Because it was only getting 5 volts, so I'm going to check to see if switching the BQ and leaving it on there. I think it is rising up to a correct voltage now. 0.066, and it's rising. So honestly, I think that might be right. I think this board just, I don't know what the deal is with that spot. I think the whole time I was working on that, because I was getting 5 volts after fixing all that BQ stuff, I think that the M9 might have just gone out, and I'm a dum-dum and was chasing around a problem that wasn't there. How you feeling? Me too. Probably. My head kind of hurts, and like I feel a little bit queasy. Damn. Well, I hope not. That sucks. What? Dude, you haven't been watching for the past couple hours, Q. I'm done. So don't worry about it. I've done a lot of stuff on this Switch. I'm good, brother. Appreciate it, but... Oh. Okay. I don't know if I'm in the mood to be fucked with right now, but... Oh! Oh, man. Later, Barry. What, Jason? Oh. No, I'm not leaving right now, but I'm just done with the Switch. It's gonna work now. What is that? Those things are dope, yeah. They work really well. I used to have this bottle that was a spray and it worked really, really well, and it basically did this, but you just use like the microfiber or like one of those like clean ones. No, it's just a spray. I got it from the doctor when I went to get my new glasses. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, this one was shorted out, so BQ was definitely bad before. Let's see what happens. Oh, my head. Not feeling the greatest. Alright, let's see what happens. I bet you anything it's gonna work. I feel like it. I just do. I just do. Nope, we got 5 volts still. Let me see something. Do we get VSys in that area? That's what I want to know. We do. We do. Do we get VSys over here? So the VSys is fine. We do. We get 4. So... but we're only getting 5 volts. So... still 5 volts. Did I take anything else off? I forget. No, just the EN. Well, let me check something here. Okay, great. I'll buy it right now. Do we get 3.3? Oh. Short on what little chip? So wait, there's supposed to be, hold on, let me see. Where is... No, that's not what I want. Get him out of here. Bam. First stage boot short checks. The EN chips receives VSys from BQ. It outputs 3.3 when working, but it's not. So there's supposed to be 3.3 volts there, and there's not. But there is 5 volts or 4 something here. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is way more time than I normally spend on switches, so I don't even know why I'm still working on this one, but I'm just being stubborn with this one. Alright, where am I? Give me this. I think this one's fixable, that's why. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Q. But maybe, but I don't think that's how it works. I think that before it even goes to second stage boot, it's like impossible to tell if that dude's on there, right? It's just that the EN chip is not, I don't think it's working. Because I think, let's see here. Yeah, it would be putting 3.3 out before it even boots. So something else is up. Point 2. 0.4. Oh damn, was I testing the wrong spot for 3.3? No, I wasn't. Hold on. I don't think I was. Yeah. The 3DS, the 3DS is probably, the slot is probably damaged. I don't know at the top of my head, but it would be like at least like $80 or so. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm still getting. I feel like I'm still getting. Something's wrong with the M9 or something. Like the 5 volts isn't switching over, and it should. So. I'm gonna just try 1 or 2 more things, and then I'm probably gonna call it quits. Oh my god, give me the fucking chip. You fucker. I kind of want to reflow the EN even though I just put it on, but I feel like that is not working right. They're the same board, EN20 or EN20 and ENXJ. Are they the same chip? Caught them off the same spot. It's not shorted though. It's just not producing 3.3. ENTC. Okay, so I guess it just doesn't really matter. It's not shorted, Q. Okay, well that doesn't mean it's shorted, but yeah. 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. 0.3. 0.4. 0.4. I'm pretty sure this chip just takes like the 4 volts and then I didn't even see it. Says boots on something. I can see it. It doesn't even. It's starred out. I can't even tell. What you mean? What you mean? Is this? Yeah, this is the one that I've been working on. So either BQ or M9 or EN, because it's not getting the 15 volts either. And that's the main concern for me. And is that even on? Yeah. It's right on it. Yeah. Oh boy. I guess farmers still start out. I don't know. I don't know what to say. No, there was, but not anymore. No, not anymore. No, that's not a short. It's 0.09 in diode mode. That's what it's supposed to be. This switch with the diode here is very low. It's not. It's short. It's the only one that does it though. Do you have a switch handy that works with that diode right there? You can check it for me. But as far as I know, no. Yeah, so same thing if you go to the switch light with the diode. Hello, CMHCHGBV. Right, most board revisions don't, but all the switch lights do, and if you check the diode reading on this coil here on the switch light, you'll see it's 0.089 or 0.09. CMH. I can try.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do now. I should just stop because I have very limited time left. P13, so that it's not short, so it's like it has to be that EN chip, it seems.
Yeah, it could be anything CMH.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try.
Checking your CPU pins aren't bent. You're gonna have to make sure your RAM is fully inserted. Make sure you have a decent power supply. Yeah, then there's not much else to it really. If it's turning itself off, then I mean, you make sure you don't have any overclocking settings on. Set your BIOS to default. That's going to be a difficult one to do over just that. It is, Mike. Yeah, it is. Like, it really is the same switch, dude. I'm not getting the 3.3 volts from VSys, and it's ticking me off. Like, I want to fix it. I know, 2 days in a row, Mike, right? I've been just working on stuff for too long. All right. Where's my battery? Oh, boy. Man. Over here. I'm done. I'm going to try M92 one more time, and then I'm done. Yeah, still getting 5 volts. No, it won't. The GPU won't cause it to restart. I mean, it'll restart maybe if you don't have Windows installed and it doesn't find a drive, but usually it'll tell you, hey, there's no drive. Yeah, if you don't have the battery plugged in, then it's not going to do 15 volts, or it won't go to the second stage boot either. Whoa. Could be, yeah. It could be, like I said before, it could be your RAM's not fully inserted. You bent a trace on the CPU under the socket where you put the CPU. It could be a lot of things. But not really incorrectly. I mean, for the motherboard, you have the big power cord, and then you have the 4-pin or 8-pin for the CPU. But you usually wouldn't even turn on if you didn't plug that in properly.
No, it had water damage near the BQ chip, so... Yeah, I hope you figure it out. Oh boy, that's hot still. What's up, Ellie? Huh? You're doing it again. Thank you. Now, Fat Man keeps leaning up against his button and it's turning on his mic, and I'm like, hello? Who's talking to me? It's like when somebody calls you and they butt dial you. Nope, still 5 volts. I'm done. I can't figure it out. I spent all day on that too. I'm done. Yeah? I'm done. Where is... Oh, there it is. Um... You... Halls upgrade for 2 Joy-Cons in replacement of locking nub on the blue Joy-Con. PA switch halls. Oh, Shiza. Oh, here they are. You don't know how to do a BIOS. If you don't know how to do a BIOS thing, then their settings are not... Oh, a BIOS update? You've probably never been into the BIOS. Hell yeah. Oh, man. That Switch got me upset. God, dude. I fucking hate spending that much time on something for it not to be fixed. It's really annoying. I felt like that one was fixable, though. That's why. Nah, Paladin. I have a splitting headache. I'm going to be leaving here in a little bit. Go home and just chill. I hope I'm not getting what the boys have been spreading around. Sickness. Because I'm a little bit queasy today too, and I feel like maybe nah, man. The last couple days I've been really trying to get to all my mail-ins and do stuff, and I just have not been able to do it. My time is my head. Gades. Wow. Maybe, Jason. Maybe. You never know. Oh boy. Me? Oh, that's not why, Tom. But yeah, I don't eat too much good food. Usually I was thinking about going get a Subway sandwich tonight, but not that that's good food, but it's all vegetables. I get all vegetables, so it's pretty good. Get soup tonight too. That sounds kind of good. Actually, I have soup at home. I could just make some soup. Dang, Mike. That sucks. Yeah? What guy? Didn't he want it done and we didn't get it done? And he came and picked it up? Or was that?
Yeah, that guy. That was the guy. And he was like, you guys told me that. I was like, dude, we had so many other repairs for this. He's like,
That was today? I thought you meant today. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Q. Oh yes, the damn thing in backwards. That's the only one that's difficult to get in because the damn cable gets in the way. Listen, buddy. Oh, yeah? Cleany, cleany. Nice. Oh yeah, probably not CMH, but you know. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Let's see. What am I looking for? The lock. Let's see if I have one actually. The little nipple. Damn. Damn, Helly. I need one of those little black pieces that you press on to eject the Joy-Con. Let's see if I can find one. Man. I don't think I have one. All these freaking Joy-Cons that I have, all these broken Joy-Cons, but I don't have one of those little black tip things. A whole bag full of these broken Joy-Cons. But not one of those little thingies. Makes a lot of sense. Damn. Really don't, though. Really don't have one. That's crazy. must have another bag full of... I have vitamin C pills, yeah, at home. Oh boy. I thought I had another bag full of Joy-Con stuff, but I don't know where it went. Oh, here's a Joy-Con. I hope the little part's in here. Oh, yay. It does have one. This one's probably fixable, but I don't have time to do Joy-Cons right now anyways, so... I mean, I guess that fits. Let's see. What the heck? This backplate does not have the groove that it's supposed to sit on. Alright, that'll work. What's up, Illa? That's the last repair I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go take some food. I was gonna say take some migraine medicine, but oh boy. Did we call the switch? Okay. No, it's in pieces over here. I wasn't gonna put it back together, but if she really wants it back together, I can. It's just, it's dead. Oh shit. What do you mean? You're in the mountains? Illa? What are you saying?
Said live from the mountains. Or live from the mountains, maybe is what you meant. I don't know. Okay. Where did I put that paper? Okay, there. Alright. This will be the last repair. I'm donezo's. This guy ready to go. 2 halls upgrades on these.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I posted that Minecraft that was over there for a while, and I think it got like 15 views in the first like 5 minutes. It's
What
nuts.
Minecraft?
The Xbox 360 Minecraft was over there,
Oh.
and it got like 15 views in 5 minutes. I was like, dang.
Yeah, people wanted that game. Alright. So tomorrow we have, if we can get to it, and then if I feel good enough to stay after tomorrow, I will. I have, it looks like 2 PS3 refurbs, a laptop that doesn't turn on, a Switch, a PS5, a 3DS, 2 3DS motherboard swaps, I guess, technically. A green 360 controller. No, sorry, a green Xbox One controller. A PS4 Slim. 3 PS5 controllers. What's this here? 1287. 287. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dreamcast. It's not reading games. And a green light of death PlayStation, which we'll have to call him tomorrow. All right, I'm going, guys. I feel like ass. I'm going home. I'm freaking tired. I'm gonna go home. Electric screwdrivers for what? Oh. I sent those LCD. Well, we packaged them up. I think the mail came before we packaged them up, but the LCD connectors are on the way, Sean. 2 of them. Good, sir. Just in case you need another one. Yeah, Beckon. I'm exhausted. My head hurts. I'm probably getting sick from whatever these guys got. I haven't been sick in a long time, but we'll see. They've been throwing up. And headache. I hope I don't do that. So, alright, y'all. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Adios. Yeah, Beckon. Night, Yeti.
Made in China.
Come on, man.
Reballing is bullshit.
Well,